Hello, friends. I'm back. Welcome, everyone. I am so glad to be back. I hope you are all ready for tonight's stream. Are you excited? I'm excited. I'm just excited to be home, to be quite honest, after the nightmare of getting back. He returns! Yes, Jim, I am back. Welcome into the stream and having that first place. I hope you are doing well. I have missed you, my friends. I had a blast at San Japan this past weekend, save for the trip home, but we'll talk about that in a little bit, I guess. It was a nightmare trying to get back, but the trip itself was so much fun. So glad you finally got home. Me too. It was an ordeal. Let me tell you what. But that notwithstanding, the rest of the trip was amazing. I got to see our good friend Lily Bun, who I have not seen in person for over a decade, which was insane. And then got to meet, some members of the community here, some members of her community that I'm good friends with. And it was just overall just a fantastic experience. The con was super fun. I have souvenirs and prezzies. Some of it I couldn't actually bring home. I have to have a friend of mine over there ship it to me because I had no way of fitting it into my suitcase. So that is going to be interesting trying to get that home, but that's a problem for later. That's my mic and the camera shot. Let's get that out of here. There we go. Get out of there. But I'll show off some of the prezzies that I was able to bring home, and some of the souvenirs. So first off, he doesn't show his face here in our streams very often, but we've rated out to him a few times. Cap Loaf, or Cap. I did not know that Cap was also a TCG collector. But he apparently is super big into it, along with his partner. And he surprised me with this little guy, which is, if the glare from the holographic foil will cooperate, it is a Zoroark GX, a full art, like a full, the rainbow art, like the one that everybody loves to get. I don't remember what set this is from, unfortunately. But Zoroark and Zorua, that whole evolutionary line in both forms, is my favorite Pokemon of all time. Was really, really surprised to get this. I don't even know how much this costs. I don't want to know how much this costs because I feel like I will be incredibly self-conscious about it if I do. But it was so cool for him to hand this to me at the con. It was super special. And I had been wondering why, because he asked me a couple of different times before the con, say, "What's your favorite Pokemon? What's your favorite?" I forgot. What was your favorite Pokemon? I'm like, Cap, what are you doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing? And then another gift I got was from Nyx. Our good buddy Nyx from the community is here. Is also a member of Lily's community as well. And Nyx is from Hawaii, and so they presented me with this lei of Kukui nuts, which, if you're a Pokemon fan, you'll realize that this is what Professor Kukui is named after. And they are a gesture of close bonds and friendship and goodwill. And he presented this to me. The iconography on here is like a stylized sea turtle, which is super fun. And they're teal, which is my favorite color. So that was a very, very welcome surprise as well. One gift that I don't have with me is Lily's gift because it was huge. And it is a Charizard Pokemon TCG collector's box that has this massive Charizard statue inside of it that it literally is it's as big as a shoebox. And it comes with this giant Charizard statue in it with a bunch of packs in it. So that will get here at some point, and those packs will definitely be going into our box for the stream, and I'll be sure to show that off once it shows up. Also not pictured, I won't be able to show off, is a mountain of free comics that I got, as well as a addition to our mini arcade collection over here. I finally found it's from a company called My Arcade, and it's a mini arcade that has a bunch of classic Atari games on it. So I'm very excited to get that shipped over here so we can add that to the shelf to mess around with. But then as far as stuff I got for myself, I have, because I was legally obligated to, because for those of you who know me outside in other circles, namely Lily's circles, I'm also known as Cheshi. And so I had to get this Cheshire Cat patch for what will eventually be my nerdy denim jacket that I need to start working on at some point. And then I don't collect a whole lot of Funkos, but I do collect them for the stuff that I like. And so one of the things I added is Chaz Princeton. It's the Chaz from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I have the Jaden Yuki one as well. So that was pretty fun. But the coolest thing that I have, it's going to take me a while. I'm going to have to step away from the microphone so I can show you guys, because I have to put it on. So give me a second. So the coolest thing that I got is this right here, which is this super cozy sweater that, I don't know if you can tell from this distance, has a bunch of Dungeons and Dragons and tabletop shit on it. But that's not even the coolest part. It is super mega cozy. It's nice and baggy, but it's also warm. Like, it was weird to find it in the middle of Texas, of all things, but it was super, super cozy. And I had to pick it up as soon as I saw it. So, but yeah, that was awesome. And I also got plenty of prezzies for other people and stuff while I was there too. But overall, it was just such an amazing experience, and I'm definitely gonna go back again sooner rather than later, because I don't think I could stay away from those chuckleheads for more than a little bit at a time at this point. But that being said, that's enough of me yapping about my trip. I'll talk more about the return home story in a little bit, because I want to get us started with tonight's festivities. So let me go ahead and get the game up and running here, and we will get started for the night. I think that should be it. And my Stream Deck does not want to turn off my music. Do it remotely. There we go. Okay, I'll have to fix that later. All right, hopefully everything's coming through okay here. So just let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. It's been a hot minute since I had everything turned on here. So come on, controller, work with me. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. All right. All right. So when we last left off, we were doing the random runs, I think, right? Pretty sure that's what we were doing. Yeah, we were trying to do the chaos above. Yeah. We didn't quite get through that. But let me go back and check our prophecies.
Interesting.
God sent favor. Okay, so we still have a few of the godsend powers. And we still need to get to the lowest depths of the underworld with the aspect of Shiva. So why don't we start with that? Music is so beautiful in this game. I swear, I say it every time. God, I love it. It's true though. Like, what's his name? Darren Korb, who, ironically, I believe was also the voice of Zagreus and I want to say Orpheus, in Hades 1. I don't know if he's playing anybody in this game. But he's the lead composer, for most of Supergiant's games, and he does phenomenal work. And Hades 1 and Hades 2 are where his work shines the most because he gets to do so much fun stuff with it because he's combining these traditional instruments with, you know, rock guitars and percussion and all this crazy stuff. All right, so let me look here. I have enough to move this up to rank 3. Go ahead and do that.
Now attacking.
And we'll go ahead and equip that. Remind me, what does this do? Purifying Grace, which absorbs Omega Special Blasts to grow destructive. Omega attack hurtles forward. Special fires fewer, stronger shots.
Commander Skelemius, sir.
Oh, so we charge. Oh, interesting. So but how do we get destructive though?
I wish.
These old bones.
I see. Okay. So, interesting. All right.
A different tactic now.
We're gonna keep the alternate boss fights on because it seems only fair. We do have those on, right? Yes. Okay.
Once more, then. I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
You bear the aspect I revealed to you before. I know little of this Shiva, save their reputation as destroyer of all things. Perhaps the Black Coat partly is responsible, though that is for you to discover now.
Okay. Let's see here. I don't think we've messed with... I'm trying to get all the godsent hexes, too. Twilight... We haven't really messed with Twilight Curse much, so let's try that.
The Twilight Curse is yours to use.
Okay, hold on. Let me kill people first. Alright. Let me... Let us see what's going on. I don't think it does. Offering. Will it show us? I don't think it does. No, sure don't. Alright. We'll just have to try it out and see what we can find. Alright. Transform that.
It's done.
Money. Actually, you know what? I should probably... Before we get too far away here. What kind
The
of chart are we
path of
working at?
stars.
I didn't even realize we could look at this early. Your cast causes all more afflicted foes to appear within the binding circle. That's fun. Your hex can bounce towards up to 10 foes. Jesus. Okay. Your hex deals 400 damage to guardians. That's probably going to be helpful. Also inflicts every curse you can inflict using other abilities. That's also super good. Your hex has a 30% chance to turn one foe per location into an item that restores 10 health. Not nearly as good. Let's go for Zeus, I guess. Oh, so I guess they have to be in it.
The gods.
As gods, this world is ours by right, and we'll defend that right, won't we?
Sure. Just like that doing bullets.
Electric.
And we get Demeter? Okay, cool. If I can get for cast, that'd be a pretty good combo. Oh, don't hit me. Ow! I said don't hit me!
They got through.
May you know times of peace as you grow long in years. But for right now,
Right now, let's kick some ass. 3 roll.
Worth the risk.
There's Arctic Ring. It's not super strong, but I'll take it.
How
Oh,
about a
hi.
friendly wager? Should be more than enough wretches for the both of us here any moment now. I had this coming.
Then let's go. Shiver.
Watch it. Anyone else?
Form
Transform.
it. Money.
Fine, you win.
That's fine. I probably want glamour gain more. Oh yeah.
I've returned.
Ow. There we go.
So much fighting and bloodshed, all on our family's account.
Oh, I don't. That Heartbreaker's not too bad. I'm okay with getting that right now. Clear me? Alright.
Be again at peace.
Thought I'd check up on you. Everything good? Then good. Okay.
Quick buck, for sure. Gimme. What's wrong with scrapping? We're at the end or not?
Might protect you, my lord.
Not quite. That's okay.
In the name of Hades.
There's Glamour Gain. That also levels it up. Nice, nice, nice. Got the money for it.
Reinforced. I release you. Transform.
It. Pomegranate. Flourish. There's Arachne. Get some more armor.
Like a silk and load it. Spinning, spinning. Why, hello there. I thought I heard you softly moving through the trees, and now you're here.
Hi, Fee. Did you dye your hair brunette? No, I just dyed it back to brown because it was starting to get that ugly greenish hue to it being blonde for too long. So no, I just dyed it back to my normal color. I had to dye it a little bit darker because it didn't quite take the first time, so that's probably why it looks a little weird. But yeah. Badger Home says, thank you. I'm glad to see you in here. Let's see here. The moonlight dress.
A perfect fit.
Who's that? Who's that in my chat? Who is that? Who is that? Is that who I think it is? Come for the foretold openings. Oh no! You've been lurking in here too long. I can't talk. Okay, but you want an opening. You got it. You got it, boss. All right, hold on. 1 second here. To get back on my face. How's Waba? Okay. You need a list of stuff here. There are your options. So take a peek. Tell me what you would like. Let me put my music back on. No. Oh no, what happened to Waba? That's an inside joke that no one here but you and I is going to get. Here. Put this on for right now. But yes, guys, I have got TCG packs that can be opened on stream if you earn your points and you like to use them for that sort of thing. You want Halloween Mini Pack 2024? Okay, you get 2 of those. Do you want 2 of the 2024, or do you want one of the 1 2024, 1 2025? You get 2 of the minis. Wait, did you get more packs? I did get some. We got a bunch of the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy packs. I still have a couple of the Neopets ones. We managed to snag a few packs of Disney Lorcana Reign of Jafar. What else do I got in here now? I have a few of Magic Edge of Eternities that just came out. I'm really hoping I can get some of the Spider-Man ones when they come out here in a few days, but I'm not sure if that's going to happen. Still got lots of Pokemon. We'll be getting more of that eventually. You want 2 of the 2024s? None of the V cards. Darn, stock market was too hard. No kidding. Yeah, so guys, most of you know this. I like VTubers. I do not try to hide this fact. But they have a trading card game. So when do I get a house tour? When the house is ready for touring. I may not be 100% cleaned up yet. Work has been hard. But there's an officially made TCG for a bunch of VTubers. It has like the old VShojo girls in it. It's got a bunch of indies in it, mostly indies. But they're being done with professional artists, and it's an actual playable game if you want to play it. But it's also, you know, a big collectible thing, and it's called V-Card. And I wanted to get some because I want to support VTubers because I think they're neat. I think it's a neat niche of streaming that I think needs to be supported and cultivated, because if we support that, then streaming grows as a whole. So that's my view on it. Plus, a lot of them are just super cool. But they're sponsored by Gamer Subs, and trying to get cards at this convention, like they were there at the convention and they had cards there. Trying to get to this booth was an exercise in absolute futility, because these guys that were there trying to pull the rares, because one of the things that they do is that for every major VTuber in a given set, they have a special one-of-one card for each major VTuber. That I can't remember if it's signed by the VTuber or whatnot, but like that's like part of the whole chase. Is like the new set comes out, everybody's trying to get that one-of-one of each particular V card. And these guys were just sitting there buying cases and then ripping them all open, trying to get this 101, or then trying to trade it to get their favorite, to get more of their favorite VTuber or whatever. And they just never left the table. And if there was one thing that I disliked about the con, is that they needed to separate that. Like, they needed to make sure that they had dedicated stock for people who were, like, they either needed to limit stock or they needed to have dedicated stock specifically for that purpose. Because I think all of the packs were gone within hours of the first day. It was that bad. And you couldn't even get to the table, even if you wanted just to buy singles that they had for sale. Like, it was insane. Neopets is still in business. Yeah, they're still very much in business, and they apparently released a physical card game version of their Battle Dome minigame. But yeah, here we are. 2 of the Halloween mini packs. I think we've pulled most of these, but I have them in here just for the funsies. That, and they came in a bag of like 80 packs. That is a righteous taker. Thank you. It is from what are they called? Wild Bills. They are a craft soda company that was founded and maintained by military veterans. And they weren't at this con, but they go to a lot of cons, and they sell these. Oh God, Lily's redeemed one as well. All right, Lily, the list is up there, so feel free to pick something. You want Neopets? Okay, I'll grab a Neopets here in a second. But yeah, they were founded and run by military vets. And one of the things that they do for conventions and stuff like that is... Fox got it. One of the things that they do is they have these metal cups. And they do them in a lot of different styles and whatnot. And what you can do is you can buy one of the cups. And if you bring it to it while you have it there at the event, and if you bring it back to any future event, you get discounted refills. Oh God, okay. Crow, you pick yours as well. To be fair, I only have 2 Neopets packs left, so we just claimed 1. So if you're wanting the other one, that'll be it on the Neopets. But let's get these done here real quick. What do we got here? This is Zubat. Is that Spectrier? Drifloon. Dusclops. Oh, and Nyx is here too. Oh god. Dusk Noir. Okay. We just need Duskull and we'd have the whole line. Miss Magius. Very nice. The chaos begins. Alright, so we got that. Alright, and then I'm assuming, Crow, you wanted Halloween ones. Did you want 2024, 2025, one of each? Or sorry, 20... Yeah, I'm right. Pack opening stream it is, apparently. Lily wanted a Neopets, so we'll grab that. 2025. We've turned the tables, boys. Next, let me get the list back up here for you because I know it's a little far up in chat now. But there's your list. But also aloha to you. I hope you're doing well. Glad to hear you got home safe from the con. There's those. See if we get an answer from Nyx here in a moment. Well, Halloween 2025, please. I think there is one. There's one. Oh, there's plenty of those left. I got plenty of the Halloween packs. You don't you worry none about that. Okay, so we'll do, since those are all together, we'll do all of those together. It'll just be easier for me to sift through them later. All right. We'll start with Lily's Neopets one here. Let me all right. Edge of seat for nostalgia. Why is there? How was this? Oh, it's like a security tag. I don't know if that's supposed to be in there or not. Okay. I was like, this pack feels fatter than the other ones, and I thought maybe it was like loaded with an extra card. Nope, it's just trash. All right, let's see what we got here. All right. Forgive me here, because we have a Zweetok, a Lenny, another Zweetok in a different color, Har, which I think is like a field of some sort. It's also a foil. Holy crap, that foil is amazing. Snidberry. Some sort of attack card. Sally. Remember her as one of the NPCs. And Zay, which is another Codestone. All right. Not a whole lot of characters in that one. That's a little bit upsetting, but... Hi there. How was San Japan? I saw that Kei-san was there because other friends got a pic with her. I heard about that. She was. I don't believe she was officially on the guest list. But they. I do believe that she was there with some of the other indies that were there. I do have her. I don't even remember. I forgot to even mention this. I was 6 feet away from Freem. Like Freem was just out walking around on the car. I was trying to give V cards. She just walked up and says, "Anybody got any of them Freem cards?" That was fun. I used to play the shit out of Hannah in the Pirate Caves. Oh, hell yeah. All right, let me get these mini packs open up here. But no, the con was a blast, and like this is my first time going to a con that had VTuber presence in it. Like, it has been years since I've gone, well, not years, but the last time I went to a convention was Holiday Matsuri in Florida, about 3 or 4 years ago at this point. And it was kind of before the VTubing craze had really taken off here in the Western market. So I think the most that we really had was we had people making like art and merch and stuff like that. You're gonna be hosting a panel at WaifuCon in Birmingham on Halloween weekend. Well, I hope you have fun with that, Cloud. If I had the means of getting to Birmingham, I would absolutely be there to support you. Because running a panel is rough work. Heck yeah, KK Slider. Fuck yeah, KK Slider. Figure collecting 101. Nice choice. Oh, that reminds me. I got so bummed out because one of the things that I saw while I was there is that they had, and I just didn't have the time because I was trying to meet up with the rest of my friends, but I was wandering around in the merch hall and I found a stand that had the Kotobukiya Bishoujo Transformers Bumblebee and Thundercracker. And I was so I didn't buy them right off the spot because I didn't know how I was going to get them home at the time. And this was before one of my friends offered to help me ship stuff back home if I had anything that was big. And by the time I went back and found the stand again, they were gone. Yeah, Bishoujo Bumblebee. Yeah, so Kotobukiya does a Bishoujo line of figures and statues that are basically taking... Some of them are characters that are already, cute female characters, but some of them are taking characters that aren't and turning them into cute anime girls. One of the more popular ones that they had is they've done a bunch for a lot of like horror movie characters. Like they did Bishoujo Freddy Krueger and Jason Voorhees and a couple of other different ones. But they did a line for Transformers. That's what my Optimus and Megatron are over here. But they also did ones for Bumblebee, and then Starscream, and then they did a recolor of Starscream into one of his alternates, which is Thundercracker. And so I've been on the hunt for them for a really long time because they're unfortunately hard to come by once they, after they get through their initial release. So I've been keeping an eye out for them, and they were there, and they were pretty decently priced. The Bumblebee one is very cute. I love her little hoodie. It's very, very fun. But yeah, I missed my opportunity, but that's okay. I'm sure they'll show up again at some point. And I think they're doing more. I believe there was rumors of them doing a Soundwave at some point, but I don't know. All right, this is Crow's and Nyx's cards together here, because they're all from the same set. So we have Houndour. Oh. We have Okidogi, which is one of the foils. There's Quaxley. I don't think I've seen that one. Ghastly. Mimikyu. We all love a good Mimikyu here. Poltergeist. Houndoom. It's Pikachu! Very nice, pretty foil. Phantom. Haunter. That's a fun art for that one. I love the Misato vibes from the Optimus Prime figure. I could get that. Nemesis Prime. I remember the Nemesis Prime one now that you're mentioning it. I didn't know that and Cliff Jumper makes sense because that's a recolor of Bumblebee. And Skywarp, which is also a recolor of Starscream. So those all make sense. There's Fluttermane again. I think that's a different art of Fluttermane. And then we have Trevenant to add on. So we got a few foils in there. Very nice. I love Phantup so much. I'm planning a cosplay. So I'm not gonna lie, guys. After being at the con again, I haven't done this in years. But I do have a bit of an itch of doing some cosplays again. I am not a costumer or a cosplay maker by any means. I am not particularly handy when it comes to that sort of stuff. But boy, do I have the itch, because I am the kind of person who, if I'm going to do cosplay, I want to make an experience out of it, right? So, like, I want it to be something that when somebody has a moment with me, that it's something that becomes memorable. That might be just the actor in me and the performer in me, but that's just how I am. But there are definitely a few ideas churning, and I might have to reach out to some people to help out with that. All right. Is anybody gonna redeem a card pack here? Or do we have any more? Going once? Going twice? Going 3 times, unless you guys decide to redeem one after I switch back over to the game again? Not that I mind. I love opening cards for you guys. We haven't opened any in so long, so I'm actually really excited that we got to open some. Like I said, there's some upcoming sets for Magic that I'm really excited about, because they're getting ready to do the Spider-Man one, which I think comes out in like a few days. I think comes out on the 9th. And Nick's redeeming a custom sampler. I need to make a noise for that. I need to get something on that. All right, I will get with you later on that, Nick's. I still have to get a few of, I still have to get Cheems and Crows implemented as well, but those are close to being done. And I gotta get with Kai too, because Kai still has one that they haven't picked out anything yet. We need to fix that. If I knew who else had points, I would light the beacon. I'll need to see if there are any Uma figures at WaifuCon. So many I want to get. I guess that my first initial was like, there's Uma figures, and then I remembered that this thing has been like a franchise for like years now. So like, of course there are. All right, let me go ahead and cut the music here for now. And let's get back to the game. And now, I guess now that we have people here, does everybody want to hear the nightmare story of me trying to get home from the convention? Because, oh boy, it's a doozy. There's the hammer.
Goodbye for now.
Oh, oof. Yeah. Oh, oof is right. Story time, yep. So, to preface, like I said, the trip over really wasn't all that bad. I had a slight longer delay getting to Texas than I anticipated, but it wasn't anything crazy. So I wasn't all that worried about it. But doozy is an understatement. That is true. But, so I was supposed to be, my initial itinerary was I was supposed to be flying back to, so I was in San Antonio, and I was supposed to fly back to Dallas at like, I think it was like at 3 o'clock or something like that. And then I'd have like an hour layover, and then I would fly from Dallas back to St. Louis, which is the closest airport to where I live. And be back home by like Sunday evening. And then I was going to take Monday as like a recovery day before I would get back to like my normal routine. And what ended up happening is that the night before, so Saturday night into Sunday morning, let's see here. Port Collider? So. Is that here? Interesting. The tale of the traveling Cheshire. Yeah. So, storms roll in Saturday night into Sunday morning. and they were pretty rough, but they weren't. I mean, they weren't crazy. I mean, I grew up in the Midwest. We deal with storms all the time. But I guess, you know, to think of it, Texas is not used to heavy rains. So I go to bed, don't think anything of it, and I go out to the I say my goodbyes to everybody, and have a moment back at the hotel before I leave, you know, trying not to cry because I don't want to go home yet, and I get all my stuff, and then I take an Uber to the airport in San Antonio, and get there with plenty of time to spare, and I wait for my flight. And while I'm waiting for my flight,
Let's do it.
While I'm waiting for my flight, I'm noticing that the wait time is getting longer and longer and longer.
As pale as the moon.
Wait till she's done here.
Do me the dignity of never letting down your guard.
Cool. So it's getting longer and longer, and initially I don't care too much because I'm like, I've got like, I have a little bit of a layover, but I'm not worried about it. But as the time ticks on more and more, it keeps getting delayed more and more and more, and eventually we get to the point where it's been so delayed that trying to get to my connecting flight would be next to impossible. And so I go up to the kiosk at the gate, and they're like, "Yeah, there's no way you're making that flight." 1 second. So they're like, "There's no way you're making this flight." I was like, "Okay, well, so what's my option?" And they're like, "Well, you can fly to Dallas when we can get you there, but there's no connecting flights to St. Louis. So you'll have to basically stay the night in Dallas, and we'll reroute you sometime the following day." I'm like, "Okay, what's the other option?" It's like, "You can stay in San Antonio, and if you stay in San Antonio, then we'll just reroute both flights at the same time." And I'm like, "Okay, well, my friends are already here, and they have a hotel, you know, through Monday anyway." So I was like, "Well, let me call them and make sure it's okay." And they're like, "Yeah, cool, that's fine, no worries." And so I opt to stay in San Antonio for the night. And they rescheduled the flight that's supposed to go out at 8 o'clock in the morning the next day. Not ideal, but
I think not.
Like, not ideal, but you know, it is what it is. I am not doing well because I'm not paying attention. Backing up. Oh, ow. But, oh, right. Forgot about that. But, so they scheduled me for 8 a.m. I start, you know, winding down for the night, and then at about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night, my phone goes off, and I get a message from the airline saying that, "Oh, hey, oops, sorry, this flight has also been delayed until 11 o'clock in the afternoon." And I'm like, "Okay, I guess." And so I get there for my flight at 11, and that one goes off without any issue. And it's not until I get to Dallas where all hell breaks loose. Once I get to Dallas, the problems start, and oh boy, do they start. Main thing that happens first is that we get there, and my first flight got delayed, they had to change my flight to St. Louis. And so instead of having an hour layover, I'm supposed to have a 3-hour layover. Which, again, not great, but at least it's on the books, right? And then as I'm waiting, hold on, because this next bit I'm gonna have to focus because I have to stress how absolutely stressful this was. There we go.
For me.
So, let me stress this really quick because I want to make sure I get this right. So, we get to Dallas, and I get there, and like I said, it's supposed to be a 3-hour layover. We get there a little late, so I technically only have about an hour and a half before I'm supposed to board this flight. We land, and I get there, and it's already been delayed. And I'm like, okay, like they said that, like they had explained that, like, you know, the weather had screwed up all these flights, and so now they're trying to, you know, double back and get everybody rescheduled and everything like that. And it's been a bit of a mess, but they reschedule this flight and it gets delayed, and then it gets delayed again, and then they inform us that the plane that was supposed to come pick us up has had a mechanical breakdown, and so now they have to reroute another plane to come get us. So that pushes it back even further. They then they try to reroute the second plane, and the second plane can't get through because of inclement weather. So it's grounded. So we have to wait again. And we're waiting, and they finally get a third plane, but it is still waiting for clearance. It is waiting for clearance because it is also experiencing weather, and they are waiting for an all clear before they can fly out. So there's no guarantee that this plane is going to show up. And basically they're telling us if this plane doesn't show up, we're going to be stuck again. And they wait, and they push it, and they push it. And guys, at the end of it all, it was a 7-hour layover in Dallas. And good Lord, yeah, I was in Dallas for 7 hours in the airport, and they finally get to the point where they've confirmed that the plane is coming. That's just obstacle one dealt with, because now the problem is that there have been so many people who have been delayed and rescheduled that there are now way more people waiting for this flight than there are seats. And they basically come to us and they say, hey, if you have a ticket for this flight that has a seat number on it, you are fine. You will have a guaranteed seat on this plane. Everyone else is on standby. Thank God I decided to go to the airport in San Antonio early to make sure that my tickets were good, because I had a seat number. But I felt so bad getting on this plane when it finally showed up, because there were so many people that were displaced from this whole thing. Because I'm talking not just people trying to get to St. Louis, but people who had been displaced from other flights trying to get somewhere that got them closer to their destination. We had people who were military that were trying to get home. We had people that were international travelers trying to get to their next destination so they could get back home overseas, and they were just stuck. And by the time we got loaded on there, I think there was probably 60 to 70 people that were still waiting for some sort of flight. And by what I was being told, there wasn't going to be any more going out that way that night. And God, I felt so bad for them. But we get on this plane and we start to taxi out. The plane is packed. I mean, every seat is full there. And ironically enough, the weirdest part of the whole flight was that we had an oddly high amount of Catholic priests on our flight. There was like 5 of them. and they were not there for the same reasons. They were like, I was confused about it, and somebody asked, like, were you all here for like an event or something? Like, no, we're all from different areas that just happened to get onto this flight. But they it was very, very odd, and must be why the flight worked. Yeah, maybe divine intervention, maybe. But yeah, so we get on this plane and we're taxiing out onto the runway, and then all of a sudden we stop. And we're sitting there and we're stopped, and I'm watching more planes drive past us. And they're going onto the runway and they're taking off. And there's another one and goes onto the runway and takes off. And another one goes onto the runway and takes off. Like 5 or 6 of them show up. And then all of a sudden the captain gets onto the radio and he says, "You might be wondering why we've been sitting here for a moment. It turns out that our clearance code for the passenger count was incorrect, and so now we're trying to get that re-verified before we can take off." And I'm like, what do you mean? The plane is full. You know how many seats are in the plane, right? So it's that number. Unless you think that there's somebody hiding in the luggage like in the luggage hold or in an overhead bin. Which that should be pretty easy to check. But so we sit there for another 30 minutes on the runway, wondering if we're even going to be able to leave. And then they finally get the clearance that they need to go, and they take off. And then it's another 2 hours in the air. And then we finally land in St. Louis. And I get home at about like 9:30, 10 o'clock in the evening. And I was exhausted. Was absolutely tapped out. I came home and I had just enough energy to like get some food in my belly, and then I crashed, and I think I woke up like twice. Once to tell my partner goodbye, who had picked me up from the airport and had stayed at my place, and they had to go to work, and then a second time to take some meds, and then I think I slept until like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So yeah, it was a bit of a doozy, and was almost so stressful that I need to take another vacation. But well-deserved rest. God, yeah, no kidding. I did, like I said, I was being apprehensive about trying to drive down there this past time, because it would have been a 10-hour-ish drive. But I think I might risk it next time, because I don't want to deal with that again. Like, I hadn't flown in a really long time, and now I remember why I don't do that. Alrighty. Granddad here? No. Alright, we do have one more turn on our health. Plus your figurines would be saying. True. Then I wouldn't have to worry about having to ship anything. I could just put it all in my car. Well, ideas for next time. I mean, last time I did a long distance trip, well, last time I did it, we were taking my partner's car. But the time before that, when I went to a couple of good friends of mine, they were getting married, and I road tripped down with some of our friends. Well, not down. We road tripped up to Kansas City, where they were getting married, and we rented a car for that. So I might do that next time. I might just rent a car for the trip. Should count myself lucky. We had mechanical issues out of San Antonio and had 10 minutes between deplaning in Dallas and the doors closing on the flight to Honolulu, and had to switch terminals. That train ride between terminals barely made it. Okay, yeah. So the airport in Dallas has one of the most violent modes of transportation I think I have ever experienced anywhere, because they have this little like metro train, because like the way that it works is that like the tarmacs are like all in the center, right? And then the terminals are like in an oval shape around the main tarmacs, and you use this little 2-car metro train to zip between each of the different terminals. And this thing gives you like 15 seconds to get on, and then it's like, please hold on, we are now departing, and just yoinks you straight off into another direction. It's the machine equivalent of like, it just zips right off at full velocity. Like, I did not feel safe on that thing. It sounds like it sounds like a carnival ride, and it felt like a carnival ride, if you know what I mean. Like, it did not feel safe. It felt like a cheap carnival roller coaster. Alright, what do we want to put?
Which keepsake now?
Which keepsake do we want now? Don't think we should be okay for right now. I don't think we need Gorgon Amulet. Go for Blood Spree.
Very well. Going down. The Rim of Oceanus.
But yeah, it's just a very weird and stressful experience, but the flight there was weird too, because when I got to the Dallas airport on the way there, because I took St. Louis to Dallas to San Antonio on the way there. We got to Dallas on the way there. They were having like a employee appreciation like luncheon for like the entire airport staff. And so right next to my gate is like this whole sequestered off area where they're like serving up Portillos for the entire airport staff. And they have like the mascot character there and a bunch of the restaurant staff and everything like that. For the on-the-go human who simply needs to arrive, regardless of condition. Ow.
Cold, take you.
There we go.
I can still fight.
Okay, charity bottle kicked in. I will say that the Dallas train is still better than the one at Newark. I have been stuck twice in that one for 30 plus minutes at a time. Oh, don't. let's. I'm sorry, but let's not.
Could unseal one of the other parts.
Not entertain that idea.
Let's see what's here.
The last thing I would want to be is stuck on that plane or stuck in that train in Dallas. And I've dealt with other ones because what is it? I think the Orlando airport also has a little tram like that, but it just goes literally back and forth. Like, it's just 2 locations. But that wasn't so bad.
Going in.
The idea of being stuck on one of those does not sound like a pleasant experience.
Into the purse.
There's Ares. As much as I want to go do that, I really need to get Blood Spree first. Alright, what do you got for me?
Violence is not always strictly necessary, but it often works.
I'm slightly convinced of the notions of staycations. Kidding. No, staycations are still very much a thing. I think your mileage will vary depending on where you are. Like, a staycation out, in like, say like a major, city location like Chicago or Orlando or San Francisco or wherever, you're gonna get a lot more mileage out of a staycation there than you are, or even like smaller areas. Like, you know, if you go to like the Smoky Mountains in Tennessee, if you're in the Tennessee area, or even like the historic districts here in like the St. Louis area can be fun little staycation areas because they have like a little bed and breakfast and other little things that you can do. But if you're like living out in like, you know, the middle of bumfuck nowhere, probably your mileage is going to vary on a staycation there, huh? So you very much got to choose and pick your battles. But I also despite all of this, staycation was slang for spending vacation at home. It's mainly taking a vacation-like break locally. So it could be at home, it could be that, you know, it's within driving distance and you don't have to like stay at a hotel. You know, it's just the idea is that it's short distance. But I do love traveling. It's just that, man, I hate airline travel. I really do. It is so stressful. Not the flying part, just everything else. Like, once you're up in the air, usually it's fine. But the idea of going through that again is not particularly appealing to me. That is blood spray. I guess we'll go ahead and take it, because I don't want to risk not getting it. Alright, there's Zeus and a Path of Stars.
What do we have in
Path
here?
of Stars. We'll go ahead and grab that. I've done staycations too. Like, staycations can be fun. You just kind of, you have to have something nearby that you want to do. Hell out of Dodge.
My claim.
Alright, we have an 8. Oh, we got the Zeus one. Text can be constant. Lightning bolts repeatedly deal 80 damage near your shot. Okay, that's not bad. I guess let's start by getting that. And then I kind of want to start working towards that one.
Your path has led to Zeus.
Oh, we can earn another one? Yeah, we'll earn another one. What's up, big boy? Well, that was easy. People can come visit me. Extra bedroom has its own full bathroom. Ooh, nice! You got a whole ensuite? Hell yeah. Alright, let's grab this. And then... grab that. Or at least start moving towards that. We have the end? Not quite.
It's Charon. Hear me.
Grab
on my
all that.
authority.
That pool across the street with the hot tub, better than a motel. Nice. Not terrible. But grab that. Why not?
Too hot for you? All clear.
Did I have a favorite cosplay at the con? I didn't get... I'll have to look and see. I think Lily got a good photo of it. But we didn't get a photo of it in its full glory. But there was a really cool cosplay of Alistair from Hazbin Hotel, where they had face paint on that, and I think they also had special fluorescent paint that was in select spots on the costume. That when they got under, they had like a dance that was there, and then when they got under like the black lights that were at the dance, they glowed like similar to in some of the scenes from Hazbin Hotel. When they're doing like some of the scenes where he's like in like these black light style colors. That was super neat. There was all sorts of fun stuff there. There was a guy dressed up as Doodle Bob. We saw quite a few Digital Circus characters. A little bit of everything over there. Definitely some fun goofy ones, like the sexy Colonel Sanders from the Colonel Sanders dating sim was there, and he looked really good. Like I said, there was tons of stuff there. Like I said, unfortunately, we were having so much fun, and we were doing so much stuff together and just having a good time that I did not take nearly as many photos as I would like. Stone, welcome in. Thank you so much for your resub of 19 months. God, it's been that long. Getting close to 2 years. I can't believe it. But thank you so much for being here. I hope you're doing well this evening. I love me a goofy cosplay, like the famous the bodybuilder Magikarp. God, those ones, I've seen those ones, and they are so good. But yeah, I'm getting a little bit of the itch. I wouldn't mind doing that. I mean, and some of them, like, there is definitely a part of me that is considering doing chants from Date Everything because everybody's asking for it. I have no idea how I would go about doing something like that because there is so much specialized stuff that would have to be made for that. But it would be fun. There's also still a part of me that, like, one of the ones I've had in my head for is Chance. Yes, that's right. The D20 character. Yes, because he looks eerily like me. But there's that one, and there's also been a part of me that has wanted for a very long time, and this is partly one that I wanted to do and partly one I wanted to do as a group, and that's do like little humanized versions of Animal Crossing characters, because I really want to do a human Blathers, and I think that would be really, really fun. And just get like a whole group together to do a bunch of like human versions of like Animal Crossing NPCs and villagers and stuff like that. I think that would be neat. You'd be awesome as a Blathers. Thank you. I have like ideas for it because like one of the things I wanted to do with it was like make little cutouts of like the unidentified, carry snacks everywhere. Yeah, that'd be fun. But like one of the ones I wanted to do is like get little cutouts of like the unidentified fossils from the game and put them around, and if somebody brings me one, I would have I would like identify it, and I'd have like a little pouch full of like plastic dinosaurs, and I would give somebody a plastic dinosaur. Like that's what I'm talking about when I want it to be like an experience, right? Like I want it to be. I'm inspired by who was it? It was I can't remember his name. Why can I not remember his name? He's the guy from Mythbusters, and he did a No Face cosplay where he actually had like a vest of handmade wooden bath tokens that were done in the style from the movie, from Spirited Away, and had designed it in such a way where his hands could come out, and he was wearing like, you know, like like a bodysuit, and his hands could come out and they look like they would meld out of the body, and people would give him a treat or something like that, and he would take it into the body, and he would take one of these bath tokens and he would just give them one. And that was just for them to keep. It wasn't like, you know, just for funsies and like, oh, give it back or whatever. It's just a prop. No, he had like, I think he said he had like 30 or 40 of them. And would just give them away when people would give him stuff. So I would love to do something, like I don't have that kind of skill or time or dedication to something like that level, but I would love to do something like that. So I got them confused with another character. I love running around to Blathers yelling, Blathers, what is this? I don't have enough money for the Ares. I don't really need the health. Nor do I need the magic. So I think I'm going to hold on to my money for right now. Alright.
Good find.
I'm going to try to make this work. Blathers is bestie. Blathers is one of my favorites. I think Blathers is probably my favorite of, like, the major NPCs. Not my favorite villager, but my favorite of the NPCs, to be sure.
This is the big break we've been waiting for. I told the gals we'd be back in the spotlight on the big stage in no time. But the bigger we get, the more detractors we'll get.
And do you try to suffocate all your detractors as well as your fans? And if so, how will you keep accumulating more and more?
The music's good. I don't know what you want.
Oh, don't worry your pretty little head about that, lady. You've got bigger problems like our special guest, who happens to be good at suffocating multiple detractors all at once. Hit it, gals!
Currybus is just back there like, stop. Alright, cool. Drums are down. Guitar's down. Down. Ow. She's down. There we go. All right. She's down. Ow. Alright, she's down.
What happened to Jenny?
She's dead! Nah, that's not according to the plan. Down. Down. That's not good. Very low. Fuck. Alright.
This is it.
There we go. When I first dyed my hair blue, my mom didn't entertain my idea of a bowl cut with fish stuck into it for Halloween. Fish bowl. I love it. That gets a for me. I'm trying to think of any other ideas that I thought about for like weird, like what's the word I'm looking for? Shouldn't say weird, but like pipe dream cosplay, I guess.
I see it.
All right, well, I guess Gorgon Amulet's coming out. I want to make sure we get that. That's not really needed. No, we'll hold on to it.
To the fields. The morning fields.
Alright, there's our second hammer. Hold off on grabbing that right now.
Flourish.
Money.
Shored up.
There we go.
Malinoi?
I had a costume in high school where I was a mermaid carrying around Lay's fish and chips. I just wanted to eat chips all day. Good lord. I love me a good pun. Counter Supreme. After blocking with your Omega Tech, become destructive by up to 3 ranks. I don't know if that really helps me. Oh, no, yeah, I guess it does help me. We'll do that.
The black coat grows strong.
Oh, I still have to talk to her. Whoops. Alright.
Use is a good strategy without the necessary skill to see it through.
Find Dad. No.
The Fates won't mind.
No. Come on. Hey!
Gentlemen, it's time for the moment you've been waiting for. It's time to crank that hog.
Welcome in, Cellar Dweller. Thank you so much for cranking your hog. Welcome home, son. Thanks, Dad! Speaking of snacks, I'm curious about yours or Chad's favorite store-bought cookie. I'm gonna kick with those fudge striped shortbread cookies. Ooh, those are good. My favorite store-bought cookie. That's a toughie. I'm pretty basic when it comes to those, honestly. Because, like, I am a big fan of Chips Ahoy. And then I also really do love Oreos, but I am a double stuff snob. So, double stuffed Oreos, double stuffed golden Oreos as well. But, like, I just don't think there's enough filling with regular Oreos. The fudge stuffed elf cookies have me in a chokehold that I never went out of. Oh, the eel fudge cookies? Ooh, yeah. Have you tried the, like, the flip-flopped ones? Where they have the chocolate cookie with the vanilla cream on the inside? Those are actually pretty good, too. Golden Oreos. Yeah, Golden Oreos. Also tried the, what is it? Are they the Sabrina Carpenter Oreos? Those are actually pretty bomb. Not gonna lie. Do Costco chocolate chip cookies count? Hell yeah, they count, Nix. I didn't know there were elf variants off the train. They just came out like a few weeks, like not a few weeks ago, like a few months ago. Like they had a commercial for them. I looked everywhere for them. I unfortunately had to resort going to Walmart, which I hate going to Walmart, to find them. But they're pretty good. Hi! Hello, bestie. How are you? Hope you're well. I'm doing all right. Been reminiscing about the con, and a bunch of people having me open up card packs and showing off stuff. You're fixing a cabinet? Is that a euphemism, or are you literally fixing a cabinet? Because it snapped when no one was home. I think you have ghosts. I love chocolate chip cookies, and the Costco ones are my favorite, and the H-E-B ones are a close second. Yeah. Davenport cabinet. I guess we're going one more time. Come on. Give me what I need.
Infinite possibility.
Okay. Guess we're going with this one.
Now I must go.
This is the Titan's fault.
Not bad.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Spiritual affirmation, I guess.
I can get out now.
Give me that. What do we got here? Chest.
Come, you thieves.
Oh, there goes all my armor.
Death
so
to
bad.
Kronos.
Let's go.
Out of the way, Phantom.
This shall come as a shock.
There we go.
No blood where you're going.
Hailstorm. Yeah, take that.
Better.
Echo.
Excuse me. Have to press on. Have to press on. Press on. Press on.
Okay. All right, that'll help. I would love to do the reward, but I need something to keep us alive.
I won't forget this, Echo. Won't forget.
What we got here? Definitely the Path of Stars.
Some bones for later use.
Where's not my tree? Where's the tree? Hello, tree. Here you. There you are.
Grow golden once again.
Little mini Path of Stars. Add that real quick. Get one of those.
now my claim.
Oh, hi.
Don't pull your weight. I'll take your gold as soon as I wrap this up. About damn time.
Come on then.
Storm is coming.
You dare.
Too slow.
Okay, we win.
Easy. Bye.
Bye. Alright, get 3 more of those. Well, we definitely want this. I guess we start making our way towards that. I don't know if we'll get to it in time, but... Ow! Ow! Stop! There. Christ.
In the name of Hades.
Stutter step, I guess? Alright, and where we... definitely want that. Maybe we can do to get a little bit of health. We got over here. Not a whole lot. Grab that. Archer Crane goes up, that's good. Romantic Spark. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright.
I have to calm him down.
Ow. Ow. Ah, damn it. There we go. Ooh.
Even the hottest flames can be extinguished, though the three-headed guardian of hell could always summon more.
It could. He won't, though, because he's a good boy. Alright, got some nightmare. Help me level this bad boy up.
Done there.
Alright. The boy is back! Still won't let me pet him, though. Alright, so we got our one from Athena back. I think, honestly, we'll just play it safe.
Set.
Oh, yes, please. I'll take that. Alright.
One last drop.
Still really need to get a good primary boon.
The lowest reaches. Should be a clear path to the house. He hides behind these wretches. This is my father's realm.
Take that. Alright. Ow! Don't punch me, you bastard! Alright. Nothing... No alternate paths? You're not gonna be like this, are me? To me the whole time, are you? I still need stuff. Access to the face tend to hurt? I don't know what you're talking about. I've taken plenty of things to the face, and I ended up just fine. Don't read too far into that. Alright, there we go. Come on. Alright, there's Ares.
You and me.
Well, shit. You're done, son. Whatever you say. Is whatever I say. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you implying? What are you, a cop? Vicious strikes, I guess.
Excellent.
Better than nothing. Alright, we can go talk to dear old Dad.
Greetings, Father.
Greetings.
Three-headed Cerberus eyes every surface of the chamber all at once.
Let me pet you, damn it! I believe!
Some other time?
Cease with this foolishness, daughter. There is no stopping him. He is inevitability itself.
Is Cloud a good or a bad cop? I don't know. We would have to know first if Cloud's actually a cop. You a cop? Do I need to call somebody? The scratches. Life tax might be helpful. Does this answer your question? Well played. Well played. Bye. I think we go. Do we go life tax? I think we go life tax.
Now leave me be.
Try to get some of our health back up.
Family.
No other path forward. I'm sorry, you can have my last turnover. Just don't hurt the streamer. That's a lot of bags of money. Doesn't help. That's him, officer! Get him!
Face me.
Shit! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! I want out!
This shall come as a shock.
I'm still alive. Well, so much for recovering my health. I now have less health than I started with. Ugh. Been down by cop waifu figurines. God, we really did not get much of anything. Okay. Let's see what we get. Go for that. How did I prime 100 magic? What did I do for that? Oh, the stalwart stand. Got it. I mean, I want to get a variant of me dressed as Chun-Li. Hey, you know? That'd be a fun thing. That reminds me, there's a cool little widget that I want to get at some point in the stream that is, because I feel like it would be very much on brand for us here, is, they're little blind boxes, and you can get, it allows you to make your own little custom little figurines, and your viewers can open them and try to collect the whole set. I think that'd be really fun. Cabinet fixed. Way to go! You're so handy, Kai. Great job. What can I do for you for that? I will call the people. There we go. Hello? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they say you're awesome. They go eat dinner now. Thank you, Jim. I forgot we had a cheer. I guess let's go...
Oh, yes.
Ares, okay. Cut above. You can reroll.
Let's see how this goes.
Profuse bleeding. Cut above. And then grab this, I guess. Alright. I don't know what's gonna happen. But at least we're fulfilling the prophecy. Progress has been made.
Grant Dickacinth your full destructive force.
You shall find my patience limitless for all your foolish antics here, my girl. Shred to tiny bits.
To tiny bits, you say?
Storm is coming.
Livestock. My son's billowing strength.
Ow. God, I gotta stop jumping into that. Alright, phase one done. I'm doing multiple times in a row. Oh, just stay the same? Okay. Okay. Weird choice, but alright. Stop hitting me with that. Shit. Fuck.
You full figure, nothing more. I have more guests I wish for you to meet.
Ah, damn it. I'm stuck. I just nothing I can do. Ugh. Alright, but
Are
there's
you
still
becoming
progress,
used
though.
to this result?
Oh, fuck off, Grandpa.
How long has it been?
Alright.
I fade. Well.
Well, hey, we made progress.
So.
Destroyer's aspect.
Hmm.
So, and then we also got, so we need Pride of Poseidon and Squall of Demeter. I'm not sure what...
Yet we would ask your service to our cause.
I may have to look those up and see which ones those are.
Your choice is given thus. Together, let us rise.
Oh, what's wrong?
Hi, honey, how are you?
Thought I'd drop in again and check up on everything, you know?
I don't care much for Grandpa's house guests, yeah. This isn't like any visit to Grandpa's house I ever remembered.
Gotten crowded. Huh.
Plant the poppies. Okay. No, I just need to check here.
So, what's up?
Okay, so we don't have any new Arcana. Alright, we do have...
Awaken hidden power.
One more. Max destructive ranks. Okay, I see. Let's see what we're doing here. Okay. That's fun and all, but I think we want to try something else. Well, actually, we've done all we can do here now. But all that's left now to do is we still want to do a random. So I guess let's do a surface run where everything is random. I don't know if I will ever try these. Doing 20 fear of randomly selected vows sounds insane to me. Trial of the Maiden. Could definitely do these though. But let's do Chaos Above.
Commencing Chaos Trial.
Alright. What are we starting with?
In choosing this trial,
Staff of Anubis.
shall be made for you.
So we have Staff of Anubis. We have Phrynos with us. And we have the Cloud Bangle. We're going to probably start with the Zeus Boon. Okay.
Why, that cloud bangle I offered you is all charged up. For who can resist wielding the power of the heavens themselves? Of course, most lack the opportunity. I do not freely give it out.
Alright, Flourish, Storm Ring, Ionic Gain. We don't have any dice. That sucks. I guess
This
by
is
ionic
yours.
gain, need something to make sure we get our magic back. Ow.
Strike true.
Poseidon next.
More. The
Alright, not
Trident
bad.
Sigil.
Frustrated trying to take down Kronos, niece? I know the feeling all too well. But now you're here upon the surface where Olympus reigns supreme. At least for now.
Wave strike, blood gain, ocean swell. None of these are great. Wave strike, try that. I don't know how that's going to behave, but we'll try it. Also, I should probably check too. What Arcana do? Mega moves are 25% faster. X charges up automatically. That's nice. Got the increased health and magic. We are restoring magic. That's good. I do have 3. Oh, location ward. So I can only change what the room reward is. Okay, got a few good ones.
Let's have a look
All right,
around.
what are we working with here? We have, we got quite a few things here. I see health, magic, Path of Stars, hammer, Medea, and then we gotta grab all that stuff though. All right, let's do Medea first.
Mandrake essence. Maggot. Driftwood. Hemlock. Let's see. She returns. Great Hecate has taught you well, but if someone so much as touches you, I'll make them suffer.
Well, dead, armfully afflicted. Not bad. Well, dead.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Pox upon our enemies.
Okay. Yeah, God. Okay, that was quick. The little froggy chirps are so cute. Phranos is great. I wish I would say that is one knock against the design of Hades 2 is that I don't maybe you could call it me relying on a crutch, and you might be right, but one of the things that I wish was done a little bit better, or at least had a better incentive, was to use the different animal buddies. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, once you get Tula, the fact that she gives you an extra little get out of jail free card is so invaluable. It is very hard to convince yourself to use the other animals. Because like Phrynos is nice, because like he can block ranged attacks. He saved us a couple of times when we used him fighting Hecate, because he'll eat the morph spell. But that's about all that he does. Gale is good because, like, you know, you get a couple of get out of jail free cards every with attacks every region, but once it's done, that's about all there is to it. Rocky gets, you know, higher chance for critical hits with their attacks, but it's not very high. And then what is it? Hecuba is good is like a nice good all around, but again, doesn't really stand out. Like all the animals have cool abilities. It's just that I kind of wish that maybe I think if you want my honest opinion, what I think would balance them out would be that I get the whole idea that, like, you know, Tula giving you one is that, like, oh, she's giving you one of her 9 lives. Which is neat. Here's how I think you fix it, though, and you can still kind of rely on that, is give all of the animals the ability to give you a certain, like, a sort of extra life if you level them up enough, and the amount of health you get back for each one is stronger or weaker depending on things. Like, maybe Tula's is the one that gives you the most health because you're getting one of her 9 lives. But you could also, you know, get maybe Rocky being a bird gives you a small little respawn, but it doesn't give you much health, but maybe it gives you another benefit for using it. Like, maybe you get increased dash speed for like 30 seconds or something like that. Like, do that. Like, because the whole idea of, like, lending on the life force of a familiar is very much a thing in, you know, witchcraft. So why not just make it the thing for all of them? But I don't know, maybe that made the game too easy. I don't know. That's just how I'm looking at it. Like, if I were the designer looking at the animal companions, that would be one of the things that I'd be looking to make more impactful. I agree with this. I'm not a game dev, but I respect this. I'm not a game dev either, but I'm just trying to look at what's fun. And like I said, all the animals are fun, but you have one that has an ability that is so integral to success or failure that it almost edges out every single other option because of it.
You're free.
Pardon me. Alright, we got a couple bonus rooms there. That's not so bad. Right, how could you not pick that option, Jen? Well, I mean, there are, I guess, some people who are going to argue, like, oh, I don't even use that because I'm that good at the game. And that might be true. But that doesn't make it, you know, the less optimal option. It just means you're good enough to not need it. Which is good. That's not a bad thing. But if you're looking to, like, if you're the kind of player that likes to optimize their build, right? It's hard to not look at a free extra life as suboptimal. So
draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
My silver light is yours again, to wield as you wish.
Alright, what do you got for me? Twilight Curse, Dark Side, Lunar Ray.
On this
Ray, I guess.
phase, you may once again direct the lunar ray.
No doors, no doors. Alright, grab the hammer.
You shades are getting out of there.
Hammer. Aetheric Moonburst. Your Mega Special gains a power shot that deals 50% damage. Restores 20 magic. Interesting. Arrow etching. Grab that. All right.
Got them, Phrenos.
What are we working with here? Let's go with. I love that the familiars have some hefty plot armor. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's been an awful lot of late. Don't sweat it though. Always got room for you.
What you got for me? Anvil ring, security system, trusty shield. Yes, anvil ring. There's a bonus door. Take it.
Better.
Alright, any other... Nope. Alright.
Finished here.
Yep, sit here. Hi, guys. Ow, you bastard. Go away. I also like the frog blinking one at a time on top of the carnage. Just the slow, just the slow blink of just like. Alright, that gave me a decent heal. Definitely want that.
Olympus, I
Let's
accept
see what
this
you got
message.
for me. Flame flourish, heat brush. Let's go ahead and grab snuff candle. Alright.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Oh, there she is. Where'd that
that's
one
new.
witch go? And all the bodies, huh? And just as I was starting to like the new aroma around here.
You and all of us are subject to the will of Night, Cyclops. Lady Medea was drawn here for that reason alone. For my part, I find it easier not having to contend with you both.
You want things easy, then what are you even doing over here? You just passed through one of the hardest towns I know, and things are only gonna get rougher.
Goddamn, it's going so hard. No kidding. Reminds me of the, I don't know if it's the same guy, but like the flute player that they, or he's a woodwind player. He like he's like a master flautist and like plays like 14 other woodwind instruments, but he is in the Game Awards orchestra every year. His name escapes me right now. Thank you for the hydrate chain, by the way. I don't know why the alert didn't play, but he's got like the crazy hair, and then like he's just like going to town on these instruments and stuff like that.
Whoa.
I like to think it's him. Alright, so we have the crystal figurine now. That's honestly not terrible. Yeah, we can't use that. But we can use this. We have full health, so I don't need that. Go ahead and get that. And get that. Alright. Hi, Heracles.
It's been too long since last we slaughtered everything that moved about this place. Now then, to the slaughter!
That was fast.
Look at the time.
Thanks, boss.
We'll go around. Come. Is that all?
Now what?
Which way now?
Right, got the happy hops and you defeat the enemies. Yeah, he's pretty great. I love him for that.
Hear me, on my authority.
He is a good boy. Travel deal? We'll definitely do that.
about... There it is.
Stars.
Choose your path.
Delivery
Fine.
arrived.
Okay, what do we got here? Whoa. These big leaps make me happy. I don't know why. Hey, they make you happy. They make you happy.
Darkness guide you.
Olympus, I accept this message.
The rush is fine.
Bearing set.
The vanquished monsters, ghosts, and gods. What about the little froggy? The what now?
I release you.
Oh, Cersei, thank God.
I know this place.
Dawn of Bull. Gust of
Evening,
wind
little
and-
pigs.
Oh, you're back. Ah, you've brought with you my crystal figurine. It ought to provide a better figure on such dire nights as we have had of late. And catches moonlight rather beautifully, I think.
It does. Thank you, madam. Where I come from, the beasts and flora are quite different than here. Having a symbol of those differences is valuable to me.
Oh, beasts and flora make for fine companions, yes? They listen, and they speak with their souls, not with duplicitous words. Oh, do come, let's get you on your way.
Oh, she was getting a little deep in thought there. Turning into a simple form, your Omega moves have 50% chance to inflict more. Nah, we're gonna go with Old Herbal Remedy.
Bless you, Poppet.
Alright,
Thank you
onward.
for having me.
I love this lady. She's pretty great. I love how she's like a gentle soul, which is like a different take on Cersei, and that like she's misunderstood. I kind of like that. Can we stay? Can we stay with Auntie Cersei?
Sure.
Take that instead. Ooh, a double. Okay.
How thoughtful.
Wave flourish, buried treasure.
I'm bounty.
Here I was, trying to lend a helping hand, but no. Somebody's always getting in my way. Well, I won't have it.
Sorry, Auntie Hestia.
Ow.
Olympus calls.
There we go.
Just a little steamed back there, but I am back to my usual, quite irritable self, thank you.
Flame flourish, controlled burn, flash fry. Controlled burn. That works. Quite a bit of cash. Are we at the end? Yes.
In the name of Hades.
Flash fry.
They'll burn.
Slow cooker. Handle.
Protected.
All right.
Hey, babe. Look, I know it's been a little rocky between us, but we will probably look back at this and laugh. Out of ammo?
Ow.
Look at him fly! Things are heating up.
last one. Ow! Oh, okay. That's two.
Damn it.
Alright, she's done. There we go.
Can't drag me back to hell without a fight.
You did. You lost.
You started it. I can use this.
Excellence and the Huntress. Any boons you find have a 50% chance to include legendary or at least rare. Yeah, 100% magic, attack and special deal 50% more damage. Okay. Not terrible options, but now what keeps it rating it instead? Look at the ghost onion. Grab all three of those. All right, getting a little tricky. So a Hades farming spin-off win? God. Can you imagine Supergiant making a farming sim?
Here goes.
Surely our hero needs a peaceful life after all of this. There's the armor. A little bit of money. Yeah, we're gonna go for the hammer.
More satyrs.
The fucking bird!
Nitos.
Not bad.
Okay.
Vampiric Cataclysm. Shimmering Moonshot. Let's do Shimmering Moonshot.
Aid me. Lord Hermes. Olympus, I accept this message.
Do Burning Vengeance. Path of Stars.
Cool.
ray. Got that.
The limits of my light.
You have.
Hermes must be in the area.
Here you go.
That too.
Hear me, on my authority.
Tall order. Winter's Sackle. Oh, Winter's Sackle. I cannot talk tonight. Winter's Circle. You channel your Omega cast faster and your cast fire faster. Honestly, I'm not against that. We have to do a mini boss fight. Ugh. Alright, we can get the chain lightning. Oh, fuck,
in
it's
one piece,
Talos. Shit. There we go. Okay. Kick his ass. He doesn't have an ass. He's a cylinder with arms.
Pick the wrong target.
Which magic do we have? We don't have a whole lot of magic. I'll do power surge.
No getting used
Consider
to that.
his ass kicked anyway. Fair enough.
Who's next?
There she is. Now we gotta get lucky.
Got you this. Well fought.
There's the money. And the magic. Alright, what do you got for me?
Battle rages all around us still, Malinois. Then let us finish what our enemies began.
Please? Ah, damn. Let's do Righteous Pike.
Go with grace. Prometheus awaits.
That's not bad. Go with grace. Brock's still blinking one at a time in the corner. Look. He's a special boy. He's not distinguished, but he tries his best. Bionic gain, I guess.
Feeling fine.
We love him dearly, damn it.
Lord Zeus.
check. Alright. We at the end? I think we're at the end. Yeah, we are.
Coinage. In the name of Hades.
Blowing the hole?
Let's get them, Auntie.
I have something for you.
Goose. Quite enough for that. Static shock. We got enough magic now. So we're also gonna grab this.
Shielded up.
All right. Okay, I don't know how I feel about this.
What do you know?
No sign of your big friend. It seems you'll have to contend with me on your own, since I'm ignoring your bird.
My big friend, as you call him, answers to a higher power. And I know that you know what it is. You wish to face the two of us again. You know precisely how.
Pass nicely. One done.
For you, agent of change.
Middle, top, bottom.
Combust. You saw the coming flames.
Get out of the fire. Fire bad. Bottom, middle, top, bottom, middle.
Inferno. You saw it all.
Ow.
There wasn't anything you could have done.
You know about Blazing Saddles? I think of that Froggy. I don't. I am aware of Blazing Saddles. I have not watched it. I probably should.
Wake up.
But the only Froggy that comes to mind when I hear the word Froggy is Big the Cat.
Commander?
Alright, so that didn't work out. Okay. Tell you what, I am gonna take a quick break just to stretch my legs here real quick. And once I come back, we'll try one, maybe two more runs. We'll see how we go here. So give me just a few minutes here. I will be back shortly, and then we will continue. So thanks so much, guys. Be back soon. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for being patient there. I apologize for the wait. Just make some last-minute adjustments here. Sorry. Here we go. All right. So we weren't successful with that run, but we're going to try again here. All right.
The depths of chaos.
Let's see what happens this time.
Once more. Feels different somehow.
Okay. We have Strunk Club.
To see what you do
We
differently
have
this time.
Rocky with us. We have the Lion Fang. Not a bad thing to start with. What's our Arcana look like? Mega moves are 25% faster. Hex charges up. Deal 30% damage to foes in your cast. Magic is being restored. Doing critical damage with each move in Omega combo. Wounds have a chance to be legendary. You have 3 chance. Okay, so we do have the transformation for minor finds. And change location rewards. Sprint. Boons have a chance to be duo. Okay. You have no death defiance effects. You take 35% less damage and deal 20%. Oh, I just realized we have no death defiances. Oh my Christ. Okay. This is gonna be...
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
As I am full, I almost feel a tinge of pity for our enemies.
Okay. Do face shift, I guess.
My light.
Alright, starting off with Apollo there. Not having respawn. Ow. Bastard.
You're just outside the Aethera Gates, aren't you? That city is beyond salvation. I know they used to worship your mother and father there, but still. If it were up to me alone, I'd sweep the place away and start anew.
Nova Strike. Go Nova Strike.
Very well. Gold coins.
Alright. That's what we're working with here. I see Hammer, Health, and Magic. Maybe we go for... Go for Hera and Ares for sure, and then maybe Apollo, and we'll make our decision between Apollo, Poseidon, or Hermes later on. I think that's the play.
Traitors. Traitors.
Do that. So what's the point of tonight's stream? Are we aiming to do anything specific? Well, right now we're trying to do this we are trying to complete the few things that we have left on the fated list that we can do right now before 1.0. So one of them right now is doing 2 of the random chaos challenges. So we've already completed 1. We did the random underworld run, so now we're trying to do a completely random surface run. which is a lot harder because there's a lot that can go wrong. But, you know, there's still some story stuff to do. There's still other chaos challenges to do after that. But I think after that, I think we've kind of hit everything before the 1.0 run. Or before the 1.0 release. So we may, once we get done with this and the other chaos challenges, I'm thinking we, unfortunately, may have to take a break. But it seems like every time I want to take a break, the next version comes out. So we'll have to see what happens.
Ghastly thing.
See that? One door. Just one? Just one. Take one, though. More magic. Take that. Had to kiss all the dogs. Good night, I'm back. Nothing wrong with that, Phoebe. But yeah, it does feel like we're kind of nearing the end of what we can do here because a lot of the stories are kind of just up in the air right now. We've maxed out all the relationships that we can at the moment. Like Hypnosis story is kind of on standstill right now, and we still can't start progressing towards whatever the solutions are for defeating Typhon and Kronos. Whatever items are necessary for that are still labeled as entropy, which means that they haven't been incorporated into the game. But that's okay, because there are a lot of other roguelikes that I would like to try out and start playing for you guys. I would like, you know, not that I don't enjoy Hades 2, like, by all means, I love it. But it would be nice to explore more of the stuff that we've done. Like, we've got, like, Absalom is coming out soon. Like, that game was super fun and looked gorgeous. So, I very much would love to try that. So, when 1.0 hits, are you going to start fresh or keep going with this save? Oh, we're going to keep going. I have a feeling that it's not nearly close to being done just when the 1.0 comes out, because there's still a lot of story that hasn't been resolved. Absalom looked very fun, and it comes out, I think, in October. So, I'm pretty stoked about that. But we have that. There's quite a few other roguelikes that I've bought that I haven't really shown off yet, including one that has some multiplayer in it that I would love to play. There's one of them is, I think it's called Raven's Watch. It's one that I saw Uzi play, and I would love to play it with him at some point, because it's a roguelike that, like, all the characters are inspired by, like, fairy tale characters, including one that is, like, specifically meant to be played with two people, which seems super neat. So I kind of want to give that a shot. There's a couple of other roguelikes. That there's a Ninja Turtles one that I would love to try at some point. That also has a co-op in it. Fairy tales, almost, yeah. They're all themed around, like, different, like, I think Grimm's fairy tale characters. And each one has their own unique moveset, and there's co-op, so you can play together, and I think there's co-op abilities, so, like, certain characters are playing together. There's certain abilities that you can get that complement one another. But yeah, there's other types of roguelikes, like, I haven't even touched Balatro yet, and I would love to give that a shot, because that seems like the perfect blend of roguelike and puzzle that I would love. There's also Slay the Spire, which is also a card-based roguelike game. I would love to both experience and also kind of expose you guys to more stuff in the genre. Let's see here. The damage reduction sounds nice.
All right.
I heard doors open. Just the one? Looks like it. There's also another one that I can't remember what it's called right now. There is another roguelike that's out in early access that is essentially looks like Hades, but in like medieval times. So that looks super neat. And that's not even including there's another roguelike that I just donated to in a Kickstarter that I'll have to I'm planning on showing off the demo at some point in the near future because the game looks fucking phenomenal. It's called God's TV, and it's like it's like if a roguelike ate 90s and early 2000s aesthetic as well as all of the humor of the writing team of Adult Swim and then vomited it into a roguelike. It looks really, really good. Let's see if we can get blood spree.
Shades.
War is in our very nature. Thus not something to reject, but to embrace.
Yeah, here. Reroll.
Sure, why not?
Reroll one more time. No. Again. Stabbing rush.
Peace can wait.
No doors? No doors. I still find the big hammer to look so fun. Strong Club is great. I do love Strong Club. Hera was down here, yeah. Gimme.
With so many enemies, I cannot curse them all, though I can bless you.
What do you got for me? Bridal glow. Family.
The sacred bond.
Door.
Ew.
Dash with the falling spears of Magicka. Oh yeah, that's Ares's dash boon. It's interesting. Alright, now the question is, how do I want to complete this? We don't have anything in the cast yet. I guess let's go with Papa. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
In the name of Hades.
Flourish, lucid game, dazzling display.
The Fates won't mind.
Extra notes. Any doors? No doors. Great. Alright. Alright. Decent amount of money.
Some coins.
Gender. Okay. Arctic ring. For sure. Grab this as well. Strike. Alright. Let's see what we can do.
The origin of all existence wanted me to let you know you're just not cutting it, and the whole deal is off. I also get to eat you now.
I find it exceedingly difficult to believe that primordial chaos would have been in contact with you about such matters. Easier to believe this is all part of the current trial.
If this is all part of some trial, that makes me the judge. And I hereby declare your dinner. That is, unless you or your pal, Primordial Chaos, plan to do something about it.
I gotta play this safe. Oh, he got me! Fuck!
You stink!
Let go of me.
This ought to keep you busy. That's it.
Ow. You're doing pretty good damage. Ow. Get out of the fire. Fire bad. Okay. Whew. Take a dirt nap.
Somehow managed that. My claim.
Grab that. Alright. White antler. That is Artemis, right? Oh, we're limited to 30. God damn it. You are not making this easy on me. Now I gotta get through the whole next region on only 30 health. Okay. I want my money.
Onward.
I can get some armor. That'd be probably pretty helpful. So we'll have to see. Hi, Heracles.
I claim this ship in the name of the gods, although you're one of them, aren't you? Split the proceeds. No survivors?
No survivors.
Try not to die.
I'll do my best.
And now to set a course.
I don't know if this works or not, but it might work afterwards, so... Okay, it doesn't do anything now. I don't know if that was a waste. Ugh. Okay. Ow. Should have transformed it. Okay. Believe me, thank you, Phoebe. I appreciate it. That's a path to stars.
Strong under the stars.
Oh, Squall of Demeter. All foes take 20 damage every 2 seconds during the effect. It's not bad. Alright. Got the main
Demeter
ability.
should be notified at once.
We need to alter that. I can't make use of it right now.
We did it, Rocky.
Alright. Mini boss time.
Shamblers.
Oh, fuck!
Return to Shadow.
Ugh, gross.
I do believe the possibility exists that you succeed.
Thank you, Chaos. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. We got, like, bumped into it.
Apologies, Chaos.
Oh, something's up.
No, something's up. Oh, you fucked up again there, did you?
Infinite possibilities.
Alright. What time is it? Oh, we got time for one more.
I can do this. My loadout's
assuming we don't like immediately fuck up here. Oh, okay. We haven't really fucked around with this one much. Okay, so we got Aspect of Hell. Got Tula with us, which is nice, and we have our 3 respawns, so that's also nice. We have Sword Hilt, starting off early, making moves are faster. We have money to start off with, that's nice. Any health, sprint is faster, change minor finds, have a chance for duos. Okay. Alright.
How soft the earth you walk upon must be, had not from rainwater, I think. Well, if you wish to tour war-torn landscapes near and far, then let me be your guide.
Alright, what do you got for me? You can't re-roll. Grizzly Gain. No. Rare 5 Vicious Strike. Take that.
Greater strength. Need to recharge.
Oh, we don't have magic recharge. That sucks. Okay.
The underworld's power.
I have got to get a gain ability as soon as possible. What are we working with? Hammer, no health upgrade. So we have hammer, Path of Stars, and magic upgrade. Maybe we go for Hestia's. Hestia, Ares, Apollo. Yeah, I think that sounds good.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
My health. Okay, you gotta be careful. The hammer next.
Almost finished.
Hammer. Generated relic. Your Valkyrie form lasts 3 seconds. Your attack shots bounce towards one foe and deal. Oh. Yeah, we'll do that. Always in a sick ass base in this game. Yeah. Great, I will take that for sure. Any other doors? No. Alright, Path of Stars next. Hi guys.
Selene.
The god of war decided that his intervention is required and has granted you some of his violent strength. It may seem difficult to trust in Ares, but his motivations I have found to be quite clear.
Not me realizing casual gaming is just 100% side quest. That's not true. Casual gaming is what you make of it.
Behold my light.
It could certainly be that, but there's nothing wrong with that either.
Then shine.
Helpful. One bonus door. One bonus door. Now.
Foes eliminated.
Green. Alright, next. Let's go for Hestia. Get the
Hades left.
Let's keep that everlasting flame alive and well. What say you, hot stuff?
Ugh. Yes, heat rush.
Whew, that's hot.
No doors? No doors at all? Oh man, that sucks. Like your little garden or the romances aren't the main focus of Hades, but take Stardew. So? Stardew has romances. Like, Stardew has, you know, its own little things that you're doing from day to day. But it's also a completely different genre of game, though, too. Chaos said no doors for you. Yep. Chaos said all doors are closed to me. No opportunities allowed. All right, let's go for. I guess let's go for Ares next. Get Bloodspring.
How many of these do they have?
Alright, that's one that Divine's used. That's unfortunate. Alright, come on. Alright, give me what I want, please. Well, you gave me what I want in the shittiest way possible. And no doors either. Okay. Alright, oh, I didn't even know these guys were here. Sorry guys, I'll just put you at your misery. Alright, for Apollo, maybe we can get Prominence player. Hi, Heracles.
Well, don't just stand there, sister. We've a war here to perpetuate. War to be quick. Step back, bitch. Silence. What you're owed.
Maybe you'll get the one where you stand in your cast and get your magic back. That wouldn't be unopposed.
There's something exceedingly odd about tonight. Haven't we already had an evening just like this, down to the smallest detail? Your magic at work, perhaps, as long as it isn't Kronos.
Solar ring, extra dose. No. I guess solar ring's not bad. It's something. No doors. Ugh, gross. All right, well, take that.
Finally.
Maybe we'll get something here at the shop.
We meet again.
Juice. I guess ionic gain? Better than nothing. Not the one I would have wanted, but I'll take it, I guess.
Valuable enough.
Alright. Give it a go.
All this shepherding all day works up a real appetite.
take that. Get the silver wheel. Gain 100 plus max magic. Okay, I'm not against that. What do you got for me? Receive 1 Death Defiance refill. Does that work? No, that's right. We have Death Defiance this time. That would work. Yes.
Perfect.
And yes. All right.
Come on, Tula. In the name of Hades.
Power surge.
Electric. I'm taking this ship. Come on.
The flames lava behind you is such a powerful look. Oh, that's this you mean? Transform that health. Definitely take that. Get our Death Defiance back. Alright, cool. Alright, doing a little better.
I'll back you up.
Icarus! Ow, 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 ow,
How goes it? Sure, time goes fast, but I...
Alright, what you got for me? Stutter step. Let's check that book. Alright. I gave you the potion. Are we gonna make love on this ship tonight? Is that what we're gonna do?
Been tinkering around with these. Take whichever one you want.
No, I guess not. Probably
Take your
will be.
pick.
Supply chain, protective coating, volatile coating. This is the only long term. I guess we'll go with that.
Here you go. You take care.
It just looks badass. It does look badass. The one thing I didn't like that they changed that I think looks worse now is Prominence Flare. Because Prominence Flare in the earlier builds was like a freaking like orbital cannon, where it would, like the ring would build up, it would just from the top from the sky, and now it's just this passive little ring of light energy, which I think doesn't look nearly as fun.
Out of my way.
Ow, 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 ow. 'Cause, 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 Either that or no, it's a mini boss. Which one?
Let's go then.
Ow, you bastard! There we go.
You're sunk.
Oh, double.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Mean streak, hasty retreat, racing thoughts. Retreat, I guess.
Right.
Let's see here. You dodge or daze causes the foe to miss, restores health. That might be. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. Oh, and we get Cersei. Nice.
The Isle of Aia.
Of wine.
Evening, little pigs.
Please, look who's back. For all the rigors of these evenings, little miss, at least your studies must be finally complete. Now you're learning from the greatest teacher of all, as our Lady Hecate might say.
That's mostly true, madam, except Headmistress still is prone to testing me herself night after night, just as I'm ready to depart from Erebus. Though not when I head here.
I scarce imagine that the trials you face upon the surface are less rigorous than those you face below. And look how far you've come with what you've learned.
Rangers of the form. Ooh. Primal Psychic Connection. Yeah, let's grab that. We get an extra respawns from Tula. Ooh, another double. Okay.
Safe travels.
Very good.
Meat grinder.
I do not freely dole my blessings out. When I offer them, I expect you to take them.
No, I'm sorry, Zeus.
Had to do it.
There
Let's
we
all
go.
just take a breath.
Oh, enough of this. We must maintain decorum, even in such times as these.
Air quality? No. Probably afford to do static shock. Yeah. We'll do that. At the end?
The front of the fleet.
Yep. Alright.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Snuff candle. Let's level up. Bionic gain. Grab the armor.
Reinforced.
Alright.
What took you so long?
Everybody always trying to make a difference. Nobody pulling it off.
All right. Ow. There goes the armor.
Incoming! Lunatic! Blammo! Here comes my favorite part. Look out below!
Damn it.
Bombs away! All right, enough! Good trip. Better hide.
Ow.
Cute. One last gasp.
Oh, no, you don't. Ow.
I don't think so.
Go down. There we go.
Oh no, not again, not again.
All right. Hate that we lost another one, but, you know, it is what it is.
She started it.
That.
Now the climb.
Oh, we got Gorgon Amulet. Well, shame that that's probably not going to do anything. For all this, I don't. Let's go for the max
Delivery
life.
coming soon.
Ah, damn it! I should have thought this through. Oh well. Okay. Might as well go for the healing as well then. Just get both. Okay, that's fine.
I think not.
Cool. Heat rush. Enough candle go up. Healing goes up.
Come, satyrs.
Package for you.
Cheers, Hermes.
Those. God, you really are.
Stay where you
got a favorite part of the update after having played it a bit? Oh, it's got to be the new weapon aspects for sure. Like, though I loved the non-Greek weapon aspects from the first game because they were so drastically different, and these really do the same thing. Twisting Crash. Venerated Relic, I guess?
Gold coins.
Heal. There we go. All right.
We need to talk.
Vitality.
You're all the reinforcements we require, and I'm ever grateful that you're here.
All right. Yeah. We'll do faith.
Then make haste.
All right. I gotta turn this around a little bit. Stars.
Manifest your desire.
Illumination.
Shine ever brighter.
like a freaking Gatling gun, right? I don't think I've asked you you're romancing in this game before. Well, just like in Hades 1, you are not limited to just one. So we have we have romanced Nemesis, we have romanced Eris, we have romanced Moros, and it looks like that we're going to be romancing Icarus as well. Bad little chunk of change there. Looks like we're... Yeah. Oh, hello.
What's good here? I need this right away.
Cheers, Em.
Oh, look, we have the funny Satan number. Grab that. Yep. All right.
In the name of Hades.
We have just enough for that. All right.
I felt
Air quality activated. All right, here we go. Backstream points.
Before your kill on this accursed mounted Lady Athena is the worthiest opponent. My master's legions must be keeping her quite busy that she'd lend some of her strength to you.
You call her an opponent, but have been avoiding any direct confrontations, throwing your disposable forces against her. You know you'd lose to her in a fair fight.
I would. I lack her martial training, her divinity. But despite her vaunted wisdom, she, like all your kin, possesses what to mortals would be called a fatal flaw. And I know that you know what it is. Just now.
Middle, bottom, middle. Damn it.
Damn it.
I know what shall become of you, Agent of Change.
Middle, bottom, top, middle, top, middle, top, top, top. Damn it! There we go.
You have defeated me again. But all my wounds shall heal. They always do.
Alright.
Swift.
Now what? Alright. What's up next? Switched over to Cloud Bangle. Not the greatest option at this point, but take that. Take that. That I don't think we need. Alright. Wookie. Here goes something. Yay!
Closer to the top.
Hello, boys! Okay. So sure we get through that. Alright.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Guess we'll...
Very well.
By Heaven Flourish. Better than nothing. Ah, damn it.
I think not.
I am.
Yeah.
Knife.
Alright, I know. 5 of these? There we go.
Thus you have risen.
Nearly there now.
Alright, let's go. We got to work with here.
Hope it helps you, Em.
Not a whole lot. Heal up. Check that out.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Play. Do control turn, I guess.
Flame of the hearth.
All right. Are we ready? Okay. We got one respawn. Let's see if we can make something happen.
Remember me?
What's up, fucker? Damn it. I didn't get the dodge in time. Oh well. Good try. We just didn't have enough respawns. If I had maybe one or two more, we might have been able to stand a chance.
Monster.
Well, what was that?
Don't worry about it. It was a good try, though. Ooh. Ooh, hold on.
Grow and flourish.
Cheers to you all for welcoming me back. And always nice to see you here.
Alright, I guess we just have to wait for the right. Alright,
What am I doing here?
yeah, this is done.
As promised.
I don't know if we need any more nightmare. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough.
The raw destructive power of Shiva.
Got something real special there.
all weapons are fully upgraded. Alright, our plants are in the ground. Throwing at me. Thanks. Alright.
Don't bother. Excuse you.
Good evening, broker. Careful with this one. Rubbish for recycling. Returning to the earth.
Alright. Alright. I think with that is going to be where we stop for this evening. Just kidding. Sorry. Wrong screen. Let me get you back on my face. There we go. All right. Close the game out here. All right. And let's get some music going here as we wrap up. There we go. All right, y'all. That's going to be it for me for this evening. Thank you so much for being here for my return after my vacation. It was so nice to be here. So nice to have so many familiar faces back this evening, as well as some people who haven't been here in a bit. So I really do appreciate you. Saturday is going to be our last stream for this week, and we are starting a brand new game, one that I've been wanting to get to off of my backlog for a good long while, and I have to get it done because the sequel is out now, coming out soon. We are starting up Hollow Knight. So if you guys like Metroidvanias, if you guys like indie games, hand-drawn animation, I'm also gonna. There's also a little chance for some voiceover in there as well. So I hope you guys will join me as we start that on Saturday at our usual time. Oh yeah, that game is gonna get shot out of the backlog. You damn right, Cellar Dweller. But I hope you guys will join me for that. I'm very excited to get that started, and we should be able to go back to our relatively normal schedule starting next week. Backshot, if you will. Okay, now you're just being goofy. I'm excited to see Hollow Knight. I'm glad you're excited. A lot of people have been telling me off stream that they really want to see me play it. So I am very, very excited. See backshots from pictures. Jesus Christ. Okay. Enough of that. I'm gonna wrap up here for tonight. Thank you again so much for being here. Let's see here. one more hog crank.
For the moment you've been waiting for. It's time to crank that hog.
Oh, okay. I know who we're gonna send you to, guys. We are going to send you over to Lily, who is also back to her normal streaming schedule after the event here. She is playing another game that I've been wanting to play that is much more spooky. Fair warning, it is a horror game, and it does have some pretty mature themes and imagery in it. So please be considerate of that for yourself or those around you if you decide to continue watching her. She's playing a game called Look Outside. Very existential and creepy horror game with a lot of squeamish stuff in it. So if you're not into that sort of thing, you might want to skip tonight's raid, but I'm going to send you over to her. Again, thank you so much for being here. One for hello and one for goodbye. Fair enough. Well, that's going to be it for me, so I will give me the squeam. I will give you a adios, an au revoir, and a Wiedersehen. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you on Saturday for Hollow Knight. Take care. Bye for now.